तार भी लगी हो तो एक नंबर आहा अविंदर भाजी है आ तारी है सी तो नहीं चैनल किड़ा एक नंबर वायरलेस चल है
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन। बस यार लेट नहीं, वहाँ ने बैठा लिया था डबल रोल में। वो मैडम आज लेट हो रही है, ये रोल भी कर लो। आवाज़ मेरी तो आ रही थी ना अभी। एक सेकंड। अच्छा लैब के लिए कुछ बताओ यार, कौन दिखाएगा बीच बीच में?
कुछ नहीं पता चलेगा, ऐसे ही चलेगा।
मजाक नहीं करो सर, वो जैसे कल दिखा रहे थे वैसे नहीं हो सकता आज?
नहीं हो सकता।
क्या हो पाएगा फिर? जैसे यहाँ यही एंगल थोड़ा सा और
भाई रुक जाए यार, मेरे को अपना काम कर लेना, फिर उसके बाद में आपको देखूँगा।
आगे बाइक
रोटी कितना भाई आप कुत्ते नहीं करो कारण लेना।
meter race for men. The final is underway. Participants are Bhavesh Bhatt of Uttarakhand, then Vikas of Haryana, then Pradeep from Rajasthan. Athletes of Uttar Pradesh are Kartik Kumar, Rahul, Rajbar and Shyam. Then Ravi Pal of Uttar Pradesh is also participating. From Uttar Pradesh, Chandan Bharadwaj is there. From Uttarakhand, Mohit Saini. Amresh Prajapati of Delhi is a participant. From Uttar Pradesh, Ram Vinod Yadav is another participant. Then from Haryana we are going to see participation from two more athletes, Prince Nagar and Gurpreet. From Maharashtra we have Sushant Jedhe and Adish Yadav. From Uttar Pradesh we have Hitesh Patel, Arif Ali, Ganesh Bind. Upendra Balian is from Maharashtra, and two athletes are from Uttar Pradesh and Madhya Pradesh, and they are Raj Pathak and Rahul Sisodia. The lead at this point of time, a slender lead I can say, is with Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. He has been to this stage on a few occasions, has participated in various meets at the senior level as well. So he is quite rich in experience of such situations. Sushant Jede is in the middle. Chandan Bharadwaj, also of Uttar Pradesh, is there at the front pack. Currently he is leading. It's just too early to say that when the final move will come, because all athletes are not only measuring their stamina but also judging the strength of fellow participants. Chandan Bharadwaj holding slender advantage. athletes of Uttar Pradesh are at the front. All the four athletes running at the first four positions are from Uttar Pradesh. Rich participation from Uttar Pradesh there, and also from Maharashtra and Haryana. Upendra Balian of Maharashtra is running at the first position, but making move from the outside in a blink of an eye with rich speed coming to the front. It's Gurpreet, he is from Haryana. All the athletes are exchanging the lead one by one. A lot of strategy goes into it. About the wind cutting, one becomes a pace setter from a team, and other athletes just follow and chase, conserve a good amount of stamina in their legs for the final push. They remain in the contention. Out of 22, at least 17 athletes are running at a very close distance. All are looking quite focused. Chandan Bharadwaj, Kartik Kumar, Rajbhar, Upendra Balian, all are there. Rahul Rajbar is currently the leader. Gurpreet of Haryana is enjoying the moments in the sunshine at front. Looking to move from the outside is Mohit Saini of Uttar Pradesh. The field has now splintered a bit. The front of the field has a lot of athletes from Uttar Pradesh, Maharashtra and Haryana. No doubt they are in the majority. A little bit of extra power is required from the combo that's running at your screen of Ganesh Bind. And Hitesh Patel, both are from Uttar Pradesh. long time to go. This is an event that's part of the Asian athletics, Asian Games actually, and first gold for India. To India came in 1962 when Tarlok Singh won the gold at Jakarta. Second gold came in 1978 at Bangkok edition by Hari Chand. Gulab Chand won bronze in it at Bangkok again, but Bahraini athletes are currently dominating this event at the Asian Games. In fact, in the last 4 editions, all the golds are going for the Bahrain. In a lot of unhappy circumstances, in 2018, Govindan Lakshmanan of Tamil Nadu, who came third actually, but later on he was disqualified from the event, and India was denied a medal. That's a very unfortunate, unhappy story. But in this discipline, we have to do a lot. And traditionally, the Kenyans, the Ethiopians, and also the athletes born there and participating from other parts of the world dominate this event. Muhammad Farah, the all-time great. But he did not participate at the Tokyo Olympics because of drop in his form. Rahul Rajbar, and just behind him is Gurpreet, also athlete of Haryana, is there. He is Amaresh Prajapati, excuse me, he is from Delhi. We are reaching towards the halfway mark of this race. The gap is building up, and a few athletes are in fact going a lap down as well. Bring me with confidence is Mohan Saini. For the first time he is ahead in this competition. Two athletes of Uttarakhand are participating in it, and one is at the front. Just behind him is a very renowned name as far as this bunch of athletes is concerned. Karthik Kumar, who has rubbed his shoulders against the best at the national level as well. He is competing in various tournaments around the nation for some years. Participated in various meets at Patiala also. Currently he is running at the second spot. Gurpreet of Punjab is not fading from the scene, of Haryana is not fading away from the scene, and he is now making the move at the third spot. Gurpreet, Adish Yadav from Maharashtra. So So these four athletes are building a gap over the rest of the field, and it looks like that these four are reaching towards a point from where they'll be uncatchable. Both are looking so confident of their energy and stamina. It's Adesh Yadav who is making his move from the outside. Is this a strategy, or is this his confidence level? That's what we have to wait. He's up front there. Gurpreet is trying so hard from behind, but other athletes are also looking in rhythm. Adesh Yadav increased his pace and Gurpreet responded. Kartik Kumar is also responding well. Running in the middle of this pack is Rahul Sisodia, the Madhya Pradesh athlete. Arif Ali of Uttar Pradesh is also there, but here is the front of the athletes, in which you are witnessing Adesh Yadav at the front. Behind him is Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Gurpreet of Haryana is in the middle of these two athletes, and running quite close to them is Mohit Saini. He is from Uttarakhand. So four athletes from four different states are running at first four positions. A lot can change. Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, who is also in the pack, is actually a lap down. आ रहा है. एट रह गए ना. ठीक, मैं कर लूँगा, अपने आप कर लूँगा. You can see the acceleration because the race is reaching towards the culmination. Kenya and Ethiopia, and also athletes who have athletes who migrated to some other nations from Africa. They have traditionally dominated this race. A lot of athletes are going a lap down by these four athletes. Now sudden burst of speed and sensing the urgency, is Gurpreet. Looking quite committed there, but Adesh Yadav, Mohan Saini and Kartik Kumar are still in the contention. You are still waiting for a decisive move. Slowly and gradually we are drawing towards the closer of this event. Four athletes still running at a close pack. Four athletes are currently fighting for 3 medals, and others are looking to get their best timings. These four finding a bit of crowd ahead of them. No one is showing any sign of burst in speed, and all are checking their strength and their stamina, and also focusing on the energy level of other participants. It's an event of endurance, it's an event of stamina, and most importantly this is an event in which you have to conserve a lot of energy in your body, and that you have to explode at right moment for the right occasion. Gurpreet, Kartik Kumar, Mohan Saini, Adesh Yadav, still all are running at close distance, and all are exchanging lead one by one. Five more laps to go in this race. Only 3 more laps now. So now these four athletes are sensing the urgency, and Adesh Yadav is looking to consolidate his position at the front. He has moved ahead. Mohan Saini is lagging behind. Gurpreet is responding to the call. So three athletes have opened up a gap over Mohan Saini. Gurpreet is third position. Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is at second spot, and Adesh Yadav of Maharashtra is at first position. So it's Adesh, Kartik and Gurpreet. This is the order for first three athletes. And Gurpreet is also fading in the speed. Gurpreet has to take the call. But Adesh Yadav is looking quite confident at his position, and Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh is looking quite promising there as well. For the first two positions, the fight is on. Gurpreet is fading. He is about 20 meters behind from the combo of Kartik and Adesh. Kartik Kumar and Adesh Yadav running so close to each other. Mohan Saini, at one point of time, he was running alongside them, and he is not in the picture at the moment for the gold or the silver medal position. It's now up to these two athletes. Who is going to get the gold? Who is going to get the silver? That's what we are focusing on. Gurpreet is about 30 meters behind, and here they hear the bell, and this is the last lap. So it's everything to go for, and it's now down to the athletes of Uttar Pradesh and Maharashtra for the first two spots. Adesh Yadav, and making his move from the inside is Kartik Kumar. He is at ideal position, and Adesh Yadav is slowly fading, but he is still in the contention. Only a meter is dividing these two athletes. It could be anyone's race. Adesh Yadav is looking to make a move from the outside, but brimming with confidence is Kartik Kumar. Kartik Kumar is now opening up a gap. Kartik Kumar is looking quite confident. He is reaching towards the finishing line, and he has started to build up a gap. The gap is now of about 3 meters, and that is only increasing and increasing. Maybe Adesh Yadav has given up, and Kartik Kumar, look at the confidence on his face, look at the encouragement that he is getting, and he waited and waited for so long, and in the final 50 meters he is pushing his limits, and he is now a sprinter. And Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh won the gold. He celebrated the occasion, and Adesh Yadav got the silver medal in that contest. From behind, Gurpreet arrived, and he won the bronze medal. Mohan Saini came fourth in this contest. He is from Uttarakhand. So first four participants are from four different states, and Kartik Kumar exploited all the resources that were hidden and in his body, and he came first in that contest. Tight close finish, and the fate of the race was actually decided when 200 meters were to go. Here is at your screen Kartik Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. As I told you that he has a lot of experience on his young shoulders, and he delivered the goods. Here they are, the winners of the gold and the silver. He wrestled his way through, and just when the moment arrived, when 200 meters were to go, and at that point of time both Adesh and Kartik were running from shoulder to shoulder, and after the 200 meter mark, Kartik Kumar was sure of his energy level, and he started to build up a gap. Adesh responded initially, but at the curve, Kartik Kumar was confident of his position and his resources in the body, and he burnt a lot of energy on the track, and he opened up a gap, and when he crossed the finish line, he was ahead of Adesh Kumar quite easily, and got the gold medal. All the athletes are still on the track, and they are competing against the clock. They want to carry home something for themselves, that they performed the best of the timings. Lovely bird's eye view of the the drone technology of the complex where this event is taking place, the first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 from New Delhi. It's so energy sapping. Still a lot of athletes on the track. At your screen is Hitesh Patel from Uttar Pradesh. Rahul Sisodia ended his campaign. He is from Madhya Pradesh. From UP, also touched the finishing line. Ravipal, that's how we reached to the conclusion of the first event, the first final of the morning session of first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 from New Delhi. You are watching this telecast live on our YouTube channel. Please like it, share it, and subscribe the channel, and write something in the comment section. We love to read your comments. You can follow us on Twitter, on Instagram, and on Facebook, and share your experience with us. For all the latest updates about Indian athletics, you can log on to our website and get all the latest information. Our website is www.indianathletics.in. Here at your screen are 6 participants of the next event of the morning session of 10,000 meter race for women. With a shot of the gun, they all started their campaign for this long, tough, enduring race. Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh, Chitra Devadiga of Karnataka, Reena Patel of Gujarat, Anjuli Subba from Sikkim, Chitru of Rajasthan and Sonika from Haryana are competing in it. Can Kavita bring a double delight for Uttar Pradesh? Because Karthik Kumar has just won the gold medal in 10,000 meters for men. Got Anjuli Subba of Sikkim running at the last position. It's too early to predict anything. But Kavita Yadav is at the front. Just behind Kavita is Sonika from Haryana, and running at the third spot is Chatru from Rajasthan. These are some early stages of this race. Kavita Yadav. Just behind her is a Sonika. Athletes from Uttar Pradesh and Haryana. Running at third and fourth position are athletes from Rajasthan and Karnataka. They are Chatru and Chaitra. Reena Patel is at fourth position now. Chaitra is fading, but these three girls are opening up a gap over the rest of the field. Kavita, Sonika, and Chatru, Anjuli Subba, of Sikkim is about 100 meters behind them now. teams are doing very well there, and it looks that they will go from domination to domination in this race. You can see the gap that is building up by this trio from Uttar Pradesh, from Haryana, and from Rajasthan. Kavita Yadav, very dominant from the very beginning. As the race is progressing, it is getting clearer and clearer that the gold, silver and bronze will arrive from either of these three girls. They have to cover a lot of laps in this contest. All the three athletes are checking not only their strength but also the strength of their opponent on the field. Went slightly wide for a water drink and then rejoined the first three. Chatru running at the third spot from Rajasthan. Sonika is ahead of her, and running at the first position is Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Nineteen more laps to go in this race. Kavita and Chatru at first and the third spot, and running between them is Sonika. Patel of Gujarat, maybe she has given up. She is about 100 meter behind the first three athletes, running at the fourth position. At the fifth spot is Chaitra Devardika and Anjuli Subba of Sikkim is at the last position. Yadav and Sonika and Chetru. No one is making a decisive move, and they're doing very well there. Under 23 is their age. The first three athletes at first three positions from three different states of India. National record is in the name of Prija Sridharan. She touched the timing of 31 minutes 50.47 seconds at Guangzhou Asian Games. I'll return to that story. What an inspiring moment, and the golden moment of Indian athletics in the long distance races. For the first time, Kavita Yadav has gone for a drink and then rejoined. But Chatru is lagging behind. She has to take the call quickly and respond. But Chatru is not showing any sign of urgency, and that is why the field is now quite open. Kavita Yadav trying so hard to get the first position that he retained for a lot of time and putting pressure on the leader Sonika. But Sonika is brimming with confidence. The gap between Kavita and Sonika is now of about 5 meters, but Kavita is not responding and closing the margin. Slowly she is coming closer and closer to Sonika. Chatru was looking quite inspiring in first 8 laps is now fading, and the gap between Chatru and the first two athletes is of about 20 meters. But Kavita Yadav is also looking in a bit trouble there, as you can see the gap between Sonika and Kavita is opening up. Kavita is now finding herself at about 10 meters distance from Sonika. Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. She is looking quite exhausted at this point of time. Sonika looking quite brilliant in touch. The gap between them is now of about 12 meters. Chatru about 80 meters behind from Kavita Yadav, but Sonika is now looking in reach touch. She is about 20 meters ahead, so the field is splintering, and you can see the brackets that athletes have made for themselves. Sonika is looking in reach touch. She is about 25 meters ahead of Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Chatru is running at the third position. Extra bit of motivation is required by Kavita or Chatru, but I do not feel that that is coming. Well, taking you to some historical aspect of this contest. For the first time, it happened at the Asian Games in 1986 Seoul edition, and in the first three editions, gold medal went to China. In fact, they won 4 golds out of 5. In 2010, the golden most moment of Indian athletics arrived in this discipline when in 2010 at Guangzhou Asian Games, Prija Sridharan won the gold and Kavita Raut got the silver in 1-2 finish for India. And sadly, those two are the only medals that India has won in this contest so far. In the process, Kavita Raut and Prija Sridharan fought very hard, and Prija Sridharan made the national record. Timings of 31 minutes 50.47 seconds. That's still standing and continuing to inspire other athletes. Coach was Nikolai Snesarev, who shaped up talent of these two girls from Idukki and Nashik to touch those dizzying heights. Prija came 7th in the Commonwealth Games as well, only after 1.5 months. And since then, we are still searching for a medal at the Asian Games in this discipline for women. At your screen is Anjuli Subba of Sikkim. Sonika comfortably ahead by about 50 meters to Kavita. Kavita is at the final bend and of the track. You can see the gap between Sonika and Kavita of about 50 meters. Sonika at your screen. Chatru turning at the 3rd position. So we have reached up to the halfway mark of this stage, and the field is quite wide for all the athletes. They are all running in their own space and getting no threat to their positions. The first and the second spot is a gap of about 60 meters. The second and the third position also has the equal gap. No threat to the first three athletes for first three positions at this moment. But is this a strategy by Sonika, or is this the confidence level that she has opened up a wide gap over the field? Is Kavita giving a false sense of hope to the leader, or has she given up? Anjuli Subba is not on the track. So only only 5 athletes are running at the moment. Sonic at your screen, and you can see that she is under no pressure. Kavita is about 80 to 90 meters behind her of Uttar Pradesh. Well, if we'll talk about the Olympics, then it was introduced for the first time in 1988 Seoul edition, and at that time no African nation finished at the podium. USSR, UK and USSR was the order for the first 3 positions, but later on Ethiopia is winning the medal continuously since 1992 edition. Of Barcelona. Something went wrong, and moving out of the track is Reena Patel of Gujarat. She is feeling the heat and not in good shape. So Reena Patel is out of contention. Sonika about 80 meters ahead of Kavita Yadav, and further 80 meters behind is Chatru. The 4th athlete in contention, not for the medal but for her own best timing, is Chitra Devadiga. Anjali Sippa and Reena Patel are out of picture. Here is Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. Well, we were walking down the memory lanes. Has dominated this sport at the Olympic level. Now they have won 5 gold, 2 silver and 3 bronze in it. That is 10 medals in total, and their closest challenger for the supremacy is China with 4 medals. And if we talk about the gold, then China, Soviet Union and Portugal are the other nations that have clinched the gold so far in this competition out of 8. Tutulu is the biggest name of this competition. She won gold, 2 golds and 1 bronze in her career. This year gold medal went to Netherlands in this edition. Sifan Hassan broke the hat-trick of Ethiopians, and Ethiopians could finish only the 3rd position. One of the most talented athlete of this generation, Sifan Hassan, won the gold at Tokyo and joined China, USSR and Portugal to be the only other nation to win gold medal in this competition. Sifan Hassan also won gold in 5000 and bronze in 1500 meters. Well, the hammer throw finalists are at your screen. Amreen of Karnataka, Kashish Singh from Uttar Pradesh, quite happy. Sheetal from Haryana raised the right arm in jubilation. Then Varsha and Tanya Chaudhary, right smile on her face. Bhagwati Chaudhary, looking quite jubilant. Anisha Dahiya from Haryana. Nishal D'Souza, also of Karnataka, waved her right hand in air. Sweetie Gill of Haryana. Then two athletes from Maharashtra, Isha Guru and Sneha Jadhav, looking quite pleased to participate in the first National Under 23 athletic meet at Delhi. From Punjab, Mohinderjeet Kaur, Anina Pujari of Karnataka, Komal Punia from Rajasthan, Aishwarya Pundir from the national capital Delhi, Harshita Sehrawat of Delhi, looking quite pleased hearing her name, and Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh are the participants. 18 participants are participating in that. Six more laps to go in 10,000 meter race. And Sifan Hassan this year tried to become the first athlete, either man or woman, to get 3 gold medals in a single Olympics. She participated in 3 events, in 5,000 and 10,000. We have seen double in this event. Farah and Viren of Finland, but she tried to become first athlete to win gold medal in 1500, 5000 and 10,000 in the same Olympics, but she tried so hard. She got gold in 5000 and 10,000, but could get only the bronze in 1500. She returned to her nation. Actually, she was born in Ethiopia but participated from the Dutch team. She returned with 3 medals round her neck, and what a proud refugee that Netherlands got. Those achievements pushed Netherlands also high up in the total Olympics medal won count, but we'll return to that story at some other point of time. Still looking quite strong in her approach is Sonika of Haryana. She is running quite freely at the top. You can see the distance, the margin, the domination that she has at the front. She is about 200 meters ahead now from Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. In fact, the girl who might win bronze, Chatru, is going to be a lap down. Here is Kavita Yadav. So 3 more laps to go for Sonika to grab the gold. All eyes are on this girl, Sonika. It's all about the timing that she's going to get, because I do not feel that position of the first 3 participants will change. Kavita Yadav is 250 meters behind, in fact more than that, if I'm not wrong. Sonika is strengthening her position on the track. Looking quite strong in approach and showing no sign of dip in the speed. 2 more laps to go to Sonika. You can see commitment on her face. Chatra, who is destined to win the bronze medal in this competition, Chatru, who is destined to win the bronze medal in this competition, is now a lap down, so you can easily assess the domination of this girl from Haryana. Comfortably ahead from the field, Sonika. .600 meters to go, and then she'll close the contest. She's about 250 meters ahead from Kavita Yadav, who is running at the 2nd position. And here she is arriving, and here she will hear the bell. Sonika, she is on a victory lap, that's easily I can say. So exhausted, but looking quite committed. After about 8 or 10 laps, she came to the front and went from strength to strength. Since then, she is the most dominant athlete on the track. Sonika, 200 meters to go for Sonika. Her body is full of sweat because of all the hard work that she displayed on the track. It's all about the timing that she is going to get in this first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021, the second final of the morning session of day 3. Sonika of Haryana at your screen, going to win the gold medal in this contest. 80 more meters to go. Sonika brimming with confidence, and you look at the strides of this girl from Haryana. You can see commitment on her face, the motivation that she got from her coaches, and all the well wishes have given her the gold medal. And here she ended her campaign and closed the contest. She is so exhausted, and she is on the track because of the exhaustion, the heat that is there. But Sonika is the proud winner of the gold medal in this contest, and you can easily assess that the girl who is going to get the bronze in this competition was 1 lap and 20 meters behind her, Chatru of Rajasthan. But let's focus on the other athlete who is approaching toward the finishing line to get the silver, and she is Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. She fought bravely and remained in the contention for first 10 laps, but after that there was a sudden change in the order, and she remained on the track and fought very well. Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh got the silver medal in this contest. Still we are waiting for Chatru to arrive. She is still about 150 meters behind the finishing line, for she can be assured of the bronze. Chatra Devadiga is still on the track. 2 more laps to go for her. And here is Chatru. Slowly and gradually she is reaching towards the finishing line to assure of the silver. Excuse me, to assure of the bronze. Looking quite exhausted under these hot conditions at the national capital. So first 3 medal winners are Sonika of Haryana, then silver went to Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh and Chatru of Rajasthan got the bronze. The only athlete still on the track is Chitra Devadiga. She is only running to get her best time. It's nice to see that still showing commitment. 2 other athletes started the race but faded away. One of them was Anjuli Subba of Sikkim, and the other athlete was Reena Patel of Gujarat. Last lap for this girl from Karnataka, Chaitra Devadiga. It's all about the timing. Her coach and well-wishers are now interested in that statistic only. Chaitra is about 100 meters behind the finishing line, the only athlete remaining on the track, and Chaitra Devadiga of Karnataka finished their campaign. And that's how all the participants of the 10,000 meter final for women have reached home. These are the timings of all the girls. Sonika of Haryana won the gold medal with a timing of 30 minutes 42.36 seconds. The timings of other girls are at your screen as well. Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh got the silver, and Chatru got the bronze, and Chaitra of Karnataka came fourth in that race. day 3 is full of final, and this event is another event in the list, the hammer throw final for under 23. Tanya Chaudhary from Uttar Pradesh just leaving the circle of hammer throw. She just took her second attempt. Moving in is Bhagwati Chaudhary. Bhagwati Chaudhary rotating her body very well. She gave about 4 to 5 spins. That's quite unusual, but it rammed into the net. Anisha Dahiya of Haryana. This game is very technical in approach, because you have to give rotations to your body. Spin very well, maintain the balance, and then go for a perfect release to get the maximum distance. Let's see what Nishal D'Souza can do with her try there. Girl from Karnataka. She got 40.28 with that effort. Not looking quite happy with her try there. City Kill of Haryana. Got a lot of height, but not the distance of her choice. Isha Guru, first of the two participants from Maharashtra. Sneha Jadhav moving in. Nice throw by her. Indrajit Kaur of Punjab is the next participant. But she couldn't quite maintain the balance of her body inside the circle, so she received a red flag for her try there. Up next is Ananya Pujari of Karnataka. Not looking quite pleased with her try, Ananya.
आइए आपको जानकारी देती हूँ आज होने वाले 10,000 मीटर के परिणामों की। तीसरा स्थान प्राप्त किया है गुरप्रीत ने। हरियाणा के गुरप्रीत तीसरे स्थान पर रहे हैं। आदेश यादव महाराष्ट्र के दूसरे स्थान पर रहे हैं और कार्तिक कुमार उत्तर प्रदेश के प्रथम स्थान पर रहे हैं। आपको बहुत बहुत बधाई। महिलाओं के 10,000 मीटर की दौड़ के परिणाम। चक्रू राजस्थान से तीसरे स्थान पर रही हैं। कविता यादव उत्तर प्रदेश से दूसरे स्थान पर और सोनिका हरियाणा से प्रथम स्थान पर। अगर आप यहाँ मौजूद हैं तो कृपया पारितोषिक वितरण के लिए तुरंत चले आएं। टीम मैनेजर हरियाणा, उत्तर प्रदेश, राजस्थान एंड महाराष्ट्र। अगर आपके विनर्स 10,000 मीटर्स मेन और विमेन के अभी यहाँ पर हैं तो कृपया प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी के लिए उन्हें भेज दें। हम अभी प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन सेरेमनी करवाना चाहते हैं। कल हुए इवेंट के विनर्स पोल वॉल्ट विमेन, लॉन्ग जंप विमेन, जैवलिन थ्रो में आप भी कृपया पारितोषिक वितरण समारोह के लिए यहाँ चले आए।
Dalita Rani of Haryana.
Distance throw men, pole vault women, long jump women, javelin throw men. अगर आप यहाँ पहुँच चुके हैं,
Covered good distance
available हैं, तो कृपया यहाँ
and got white flag as well.
चले आएं।
If we talk about the Asian Games, then for the first time this event held at the Busan edition in 2002, and if we discuss about the domination, I'll return to it later on. Harshita Sehrawat of Delhi, rotating her body very well, and it took the touch of the pole. The only medal that has come to India was in 2014 Incheon edition when Manju Bala, who is from Rajasthan, won the bronze medal. And what's more that you can expect from the Chinese, that in all 5 editions of this game so far, they have finished at the first and the second position. 10 medals out of possible 15 have gone to them, 5 each in in the color of gold and silver.
Sunny, PICC plant. Kindly hand over the results of pole vault women, long jump women, and javelin throw men held yesterday.
Amreen of Karnataka.
Events के results देंगे Sunny.
Looking quite relaxed as she is leaving the scene. Quite close to 45-meter mark. Kashish Singh is the next participant. Nice touch from Kashish Singh. Sheetal from Haryana. That looks to me a very good effort from Sheetal. Identical figures of 53. Varsha, maybe she'll get about 45 meters with that try. Centimeters more than 49 is the statistic that she achieved. Tanya Chaudhary. Bhagwati Chaudhary of Rajasthan is the next participant in the final of women's hammer throw. Slightly different approach before the release. Four 571 touched by her. Anisha Dahiya of Haryana. Just left the scene of Maharashtra, and arriving is Sneha Jadhav, also from Maharashtra. Just more than 49 she get there on the board. Baninderjeet Kaur from Punjab. Oh, hit the pole, and she is leaving the scene in quite a disappointing fashion. Ananya Pujari. Of Karnataka. A very disappointed try by her. Komal Punia. Participant from Rajasthan. Only 1 centimeters more than 49. She touched that distance. Aishwarya Pundir. She is a Delhi athlete. Dalita Rani moving in. Many participants are participating from the state Haryana, and she is one of them. In her third attempt, she covered a distance of 44.76. Harshita Sehrawat from Delhi. Spinning very well there and giving a lot of energy behind the throw. 12 centimeters more than 51 meter mark. A good effort from the Delhi girl. And Jyoti Yadav of Uttar Pradesh is going for her third effort. A wry smile on her face because she knew that she could have done better than that. Centimeters short of 48 meter mark. Jyoti Yadav. Semi-finals for 200-meter dash for men are about to begin. 3 heats will take place in it. The participants are getting ready. Let me quickly introduce you to the name of the participants that are going to compete in heat number 1. In lane number 1 and 2 are athletes from Rajasthan and Telangana, and they are Shahrukh Khan and Madanu Kumar. From Maharashtra we have Rahul Kadam in lane number 3, a very talented athlete. Then from Tamil Nadu, 2 athletes are competing in lane number 4 and 5, and they are Karthi Ravan Ji and Jay Kumar S. Karthi Ravan also has a lot of experience of senior level as well. Amarjeet of Haryana, Uttarakhand athlete Yash Verma and Aniket Pawar of Uttar Pradesh are participants in lane number 6, 7 and 8. Arena where Komal Punia of Rajasthan is making her way in. Oh, it hit the pole and not going to be counted at all. Komal Punia has just moved away and going inside the cage is Sneha Jadhav from Maharashtra. Well, we are now ready with the action from track. Heat number 1 of 200 meter dash for men. 3 semi-finals are in the lineup. This is heat number 1 of the semi-finals. Shahrukh Khan, Madhu Kumar, Rahul Kadam, Karthi Ravanji of Rajasthan, Telangana, Maharashtra and Tamil Nadu are in number 1, 2, 3 and 4. In number 5, 6, 7 and 8 are athletes from Tamil Nadu, Haryana, Uttarakhand and Uttar Pradesh, and they are Jay Kumar, S. Amarjeet, Yash Verma and Aniket Pawar. They all are ready. Clean start, fiery start. Amarjeet of Haryana is looking in good touch, and also Jay Kumar of Tamil Nadu. Karthi Ravanji is also looking quite promising. From lane number 4 you can see the speed of Karthi Ravanji at stretching his limits as Rahul Kadam from Maharashtra, and Karthi Ravan and Rahul Kadam are running from shoulder to shoulder. This could be anyone's race in heat number 1, and we are going towards a close contest at the end. And I guess that Karthi Ravanji of Tamil Nadu got first position in that, and Rahul Kadam tried so hard to get that first spot but could finish only second in that tight finish in the end. Both were running from shoulder to shoulder for most part of the race, and here you can see that Karthi Ravanji was not the brightest starter, and Rahul Kadam increased his speed, and Karthi Ravanji took the call from the nearest lane, looking quite promising. Yash Verma of Uttarakhand also, but now he's beginning to fade, and Karthi Ravanji came to the front, gave some tough seconds to Rahul Kadam, and in the end Karthi Ravan of Tamil Nadu finished only 0.02 seconds ahead of Rahul Kadam of Maharashtra, and Jay Kumar of Tamil Nadu got the third position in heat number 1. Participants of heat number 2 are at your screen, and they are Nitesh of Haryana, Monu Kumar Jha of Delhi in lane number 1 and 2. In lane number 3 and 4 are athletes of Karnataka and Chhattisgarh, and they are Abhin Devadiga and Animesh Kujur. Karnataka and Odisha athletes Shashikant Angadi and Aryan Eka are in lane number 5 and 6, and in last two lanes are athletes of Haryana and Rajasthan, and they are Shivam Yadav and Sunil Jat. All 8 participants are ready for the action. In heat number 2, the second semi heat of the semi-finals. Quick fiery start. Shivam Yadav of Haryana is setting in the early place. Now it is looking clearly that Abhin Devadiga has some other plans in his mind. He is up ahead, and he is getting close attention from Angadi of Karnataka as well. And these two southern state athletes, both from Karnataka, taking it to the personal level. Both athletes are from Karnataka, and finished at the first position is Abhin Devadiga of Karnataka. He was involved in some personal rivalry with Angadi of also from Karnataka, and he came second in that finish. Two athletes participated in heat number 2. Both were from Karnataka in lane number 3 and 5, and both came to the first two positions at the bend. And when the home stretch arrived, it was all about a battle between these two, and quite easily closed the fate of the heat number 2. Avin Angadiga at first position, Shashikant came second, and Animesh of Chhattisgarh got the third spot. One more heat to come in the semi-finals of 200-meter dash for men. Eight participants are as follows. Prem Kumar of Andhra Pradesh is going to start his campaign from lane number 1. In lane number 2 and 3 are athletes of Madhya Pradesh and Tamil Nadu, and they are Ayush Tiwari and Rahul Kumar, Ganesh Kumar. Then Tushar Manna and Gurmeet Singh of Delhi and Uttar Pradesh will start their campaign from lane number 4 and 5. Akshay Patel of Maharashtra is in lane number 6. In lane number 7 is Christian of Puducherry, and Emmanuel Pal of Madhya Pradesh is in lane number 8. Clean start by all the athletes. Tushar Manna of Delhi is looking in rich touch there from lane number 4, and he is getting some spirited fight from other athletes. But as you can see that all are running at a close pack. From lane number 3, stretching limits, is Rahul Kumar, Ganesh Kumar of Tamil Nadu. He is virtually flying there and getting close attention from Tushar Manna as well. But Rahul Kumar easily finished the line at first spot in that competition. Tushar Manna of Delhi, who showed some early signs of electrifying start, but later on it was Rahul Kumar, Ganesh Kumar who came to the full fury at the bend. Here you can see that Manna started very well, but Rahul Kumar from at this point at the bend increased his speed, and once he came up there ahead, and then there was no looking back for him, and he went from strength to strength, and you can easily see the domination of that guy from Tamil Nadu. At the end, he was about 5 meters ahead from the nearest challenger, Tushar Manna of Delhi. Gurmeet Singh of Uttar Pradesh finished the campaign at third position, and Christian of Puducherry came fourth. Well, the final for hammer throw is reaching towards the culmination. Sneha Jadhav of Maharashtra just hurl the hammer to a very good distance. That was her final try, and she got 2 centimeters more than 52. In her final attempt is Varsha from Delhi. Spinning quite well. But not getting 48.2. That's what she get there. Harshita Sehrawat. Quite close to 51 and a half. It's time for Anisha Dahiya of Haryana to show her throwing skills. Anisha Dahiya facing the heat of Delhi. Next participant is Kashish Singh of Uttar Pradesh. .35 for Kashish Singh. Next participant is Sheetal of Haryana. Give extra bit of power through her lungs behind the throw. She went out of the circle, and she'll be quite pleased with the effort. 52.63 she get there. and that is how we reach to the conclusion of the final for women in hammer throw. For women, 12 participants will compete in it. Five participants are from Tamil Nadu. Participants from other states are from Haryana, Kerala, Punjab, Madhya Pradesh, Maharashtra, Uttar Pradesh, and one more participant is from Kerala. They're getting ready for this event. Practicing was Dipanshi Singh of Uttar Pradesh.
Introducing you to triple jump women participants. Rated.
You are watching this telecast live on our official YouTube channel of Athletics Federation of India. Please like it, share it, and subscribe it among your friends. And pouring your love and support on our various social media platforms. We are on Instagram, Facebook, and on Twitter. Please share your experience with us. Write something in the comment section. We love to read your thoughts about the Indian athletics. And if you want to know more about Indian athletics, then please be in touch with us on our website. You will get all the latest updates related to Indian athletics on that social media platform. Well, the scene is set for the final of triple jump for women in first National Under 23 Athletics Championship 2021 from Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium Complex at New Delhi. First participant is Renu from Haryana. Abhinya Sri A of Tamil Nadu is the second participant. Sandra Babu of Kerala is the third participant. The fourth participant is Arshdeep of Punjab. Asha Ilango of Tamil Nadu is the fifth participant. Sixth participant is Kolesia Martina Lakra, looking quite pleased. Babisha P of Tamil Nadu, looking quite relaxed. A smile emerged on the face of Paru Lekar. Aishwarya R and Deepashi Singh of Uttar Pradesh are the next two participants, and Gayatri Shivakumar of Kerala is there. Twelve participants at your screen. Women of heptathlon event are also competing in the javelin throw. Well, talking about heptathlon, it's time to recall some achievements of one of all-time greats of athletics. Lucky Chandra Kersey, who is now retired, but she was a fantastic athlete, not only of heptathlon but also of the long jump. She won 3 golds, 1 silver and 2 bronze medals in the Olympics history. Sports Illustrated for Women ranked her as the greatest female athlete of all time in her survey. And what's more significant is that she was a patient of severe asthma, but she overcame all the hurdles around her health and gave inspiration to the world. Helen Saji of Kerala, had she threw the javelin to 6 more centimeters, she could have touched the figures of 21. Maria Thomas of Kerala, is going for her first attempt. Next up is Pooja. Nice effort. From Haryana woman. of Haryana. Let's see what she's going to achieve with that hurl. Eight centimeters short of 28-meter mark. Madhu. Next participant is Kajal. Kumari. Holding the javelin in her left arm. Good approach and good effort, good try. It looks to me that she is going to touch about 35 meters or more there. And now we are focusing on the participants of triple jump for women. Asha of Tamil Nadu got the red flag. We are all set. For the first heat of 400-meter hurdles for men. Dhaval Utekar from Gujarat, Surinder Selvamani of Tamil Nadu, Naveen HB from Karnataka are in lane number 2, 3 and 4. In number 5, 6 and 7 are participants from Maharashtra, Kerala and Punjab, and they are Harshavardhan, Rohit and Arshdeep. And in last lane is athlete of Haryana, and his name is Jashan Duhan. In fiery start by all the athletes. They are off their block and running at a good speed. Harshavardhan Bhosle of Maharashtra is looking quite promising. In lane number 5, getting the early advantage over the rest of the field. Naveen HB of Karnataka is lagging behind. Kerala athlete Rohit is also looking quite promising. And from the outside, Arshdeep Singh of Punjab is also stretching not only his limits but the limits of others as well. Maharashtra athlete doing very well, running in lane number 5, but looking at the picture at this point of time, and you can see that Surinder Selvamani of Tamil Nadu is doing very well, and here you can see that Naveen HB of Karnataka is also looking in rich touch, but crossing the finishing line at first position is Dhaval Utekar of Gujarat. Here he is at your screen. He was involved in close attention from Surinder of Tamil Nadu. He has started very brightly, and Maharashtra athlete Harshavardhan Bhosle was looking in bright touch at the beginning, but slowly and gradually the athlete of Gujarat went from strength to strength. Here you can see that now he is beginning to pick up the speed. Dhaval Utekar, Kerala athlete Rohit is also looking at good touch, but now consolidating his position at top spot is the Gujarat athlete Dhaval Utekar, getting closer and closer to Utekar is Surinder Selvamani of Tamil Nadu, and these two athletes are running at a close distance, and maybe I think that Surinder Selvamani of Tamil Nadu won that contest.
Calling the winners of Hammer Throw Women for Victory Ceremony, Sheetal, Sneha Jadhav and Kashish.
This is the event in which the world record was just set. In fact, 2 times Caster Warholm of Norway set world record, and he celebrated the moment in his own rich style. Well, I'll tell you something about that after a bit of minutes. Here there was the lineup of the participants of heat number 2. In lane number 3, 4 and 5 are participants from Gujarat, Puducherry and Kerala, and they are Rachit Mori, Vishnu and Thomas Matthew. Then Kerala, Punjab and Maharashtra athletes Surya Jeet K, Joravar Singh and Rohan Kamble are in lane number 6, 7 and 8. Caster Warholm, one of the most animated athlete on the athletics world. I still remember that when he won the first world championship, he made the face of a famous posed himself like the painting Scream, which is in the Oslo Museum. When he won his second title, world title, he wore the reindeer hat, and always at the start of any race he showed exemplary level of fitness. He always looked charged up. He broke the world record at Tokyo in his gold medal feat. 6 participants of the race are running in lane number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8, and they are Ruchit, Vishnu, Thomas, Suryajit, Joravar and Rohan. A very technical race, because here you have to display your athletic running ability as well as your jumping skills. You have to stop and go and stop and go. Looking quite promising and getting early speed is Thomas Matthew of Kerala. Looking quite promising and also doing very well is Surjit K of Kerala. But Thomas Matthew and Surajit Joravar Singh of Punjab is also looking quite promising. But the athlete of Kerala is also doing very well. Well, stretching the limits of his teammates. But looking in the early lead and looking quite promising in his position is this moment is Ruchit Mori of Gujarat, and he finished the race at first position. So another athlete of Gujarat won the contest. Ruchit Mori of Gujarat, he is the winner of this one.
Winners, pole vault women, long jump women, javelin throw men, discus throw men. Please come for the victory ceremony. These are events that finished yesterday. Winners of today: men 10,000 meters race.
That you can see in the action replay that setting up an early pace are athletes of Maharashtra and Kerala, Suryajit K and Rohan Kamble. But arriving to the scene at this time is Vishnu of Puducherry and Ruchit Mori of Gujarat. But now you can see that the speed of Ruchit Mori was simply outstanding, and he is going from strength to strength, and he opened up a gap of about 10 meters from the nearest challengers, and he finished the race on a high, and he was quite confident of his position. Looked to his right and confirmed his position on the track, and in all his smiles he crossed the finish line. Ruchit Mori of Gujarat won heat number 2. In heat at the second position was Thomas of Kerala, and Joravar Singh of Punjab came third. Aishwarya R of Tamil Nadu is another participant in women triple jump. Hoop and step. and that was the result of Parulekar, and Aishwarya added a few centimeters to the previous tally of Parulekar, and she touched the mark of 12.55. Dipanshi Singh from Uttar Pradesh. Gayatri Shiva Kumar of Kerala. Slightly injured. Oh, she lost the concentration, and that's why it's not going to be counted. Next participant is Renu. Nice approach, but will not be counted. Abhinaya Sri. From Tamil Nadu. Rich touch there. Quite close, going out of the line, but somehow she maintained her balance. Sandra Babu from Kerala. Covered a lot of distance on the hoop. One centimeter short of mark. Well, now we have a result of Sandra Babu's third effort, and that is 12.68 that she touched there. Arshdeep of Punjab. Looking quite committed for her attempt.
Discus throw men. Gold medalist, winner of the first position.
Asha Ilango
Discus throw men. Winner of the first position.
from Tamil Nadu.
Please come here and collect your medal. Winners pole vault women, long jump women, javelin throw men. Please come for your victory ceremony. Winner 10,000 meters men, 10,000 meters women, and hammer throw women gold medalist. Please come here after your doorstep.
Asha Ilango, but she committed the foul. It's not going into the books of the officials. Kolesia is going for her third attempt. कोलेशिया जी और फिर तमिलनाडु. The clearance certificate of the official for this effort. (12:29) she achieved there. Martina Lakra of Madhya Pradesh. She lost her concentration, and that is why it's not going to be counted at all. Bobby Shapi. Started a run-up, the Tamil Nadu girl Bobby Shapi. Nice hoop and a step and good landing on the sand. शर्वरी पारुलेकर. It looks to me a very nice jump from Parulekar. $12.61, good one. Then Aishwarya R of Tamil Nadu. A little bit of crowd in the sky is giving some relief to the participants. Aishwarya R of Tamil Nadu at your screen.
Winner of the gold medal, Sonika from Haryana. A great moment, ladies and gentlemen, for these players who have made us proud. Congratulations.
$12.74, good jump from Aishwarya. Dipanshi Singh from Uttar Pradesh. But she committed the foul. She crossed the line, and that's why it's not going to be counted. Gayatri Shiva Kumar is going for her third try there. She is from Kerala.
Calling the winners, 10,000 meters run for men. Hammered throw women, please come here for the victory ceremony.
$12.59, she touched there, and now we are waiting for results, and after that we'll go for the reverse order. Asha touched the mark of 12.5 in her fourth try.
We will now have the medal presentation for women hammer throw. The blessings to the players will be given by Ms. Rekha Kumar, ex-athlete, assistant professor.
Red flag was already raised for effort of Croatia.
Kashish Singh of Uttar Pradesh. Kashish. Winner of the silver medal, Neha Chandra of Maharashtra. Winner of the gold medal, Sheetal of Haryana. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you. God bless you.
Babisha P of Tamil Nadu. Gayatri Shivakumar of Kerala is the next participant. Nice approach and good jump from Gayatri Shivakumar. Arshdeep, here is a 12.50. The figure at your screen were of Gayatri Shivakumar. At your screen at the moment is Arshdeep of Punjab. Identical figures of 12.50 for Arshdeep, like the previous jumper. Sharwari Parulekar. Nice run up. But again, this jump is looking in the range of 12 meters and something. Aishwarya R of Tamil Nadu is the next participant. .1263, nice effort from the Maharashtrian girl.
Introducing you to the men's hammer throw player, Chetan. Bid number 712
Aishwarya R from Tamil Nadu,
Devendra. Bid number 221 Haryana.
focusing hard.
Bid number 225 Haryana. Mukul. Bid number 626 Uttar Pradesh. Ravi. Bid number 243 Haryana. Farooq Ahmed. Bid number 6
Farooq Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh came ahead and got the jubilation of the crowd. Vishal Chaudhary and Paras Deswal, Ajay Kumar of Haryana, Naresh Kumar of Haryana, Pradeep Kumar from Rajasthan, Praveen Kumar also from Rajasthan, looking quite happy and relaxed. Ranveer Singh Nayak of Chhattisgarh, Rajneesh Punia, Damneet Singh of Punjab, Tupinder Singh from Haryana, Shantanu Uchale of Maharashtra, Mahipal Singh Yadav from Madhya Pradesh, and Naveen Yadav, last participant from Haryana, just received the cheers from the crowd. Participants are participating in the men's hammer throw event. It's a day of finals. Women's triple jump final is going on, and also on the sidelines is a final for hammer throw for men. At your screen is Koresia of Tamil Nadu. Nice hoop, nice step, and then nice landing from Kulesia J of Tamil Nadu. Babisha P of Tamil Nadu is the next jumper. Here at your screen is the effort of Kolesia. Switching our attention to the hammer throw final. Devendra of Haryana just touched 44.61 mark there. Himanshu, touched the figures of 53.57. Rotated his body very well. Mukul of Uttar Pradesh. He received the figure of 5 centimeters more than 54. Ravi. Couldn't quite maintain the balance of his body. He tried to check it, but Farooq Ahmed got disappointed with the try. Native of Uttar Pradesh, Farooq Ahmed. Then Vishal Chaudhary of Delhi. Next we have Paras Deshwal. Two participants are participating from Delhi team, and he is the second of them. Paras Deshwal at your screen. Ajay Kumar of Haryana is the next participant. This is a discipline in which world record was set by U-23 Ukraine. He participated from the team of USSR, and in 1986 he set up the world record in this event of 86.74 meters, which is still standing and quite untouched. Now, for all-time legends, he won 2 gold medals in consecutive Olympics at 76 and 80. America boycotted the 84 games, so he did not participate there. And in 1988 he returned to the Olympic family, but could get silver there. Recently he took his last breath, and such is the domination that all the finalists of Tokyo 2021 were born after his record of 1986. Such a domination is very rare to achieve. Moving in is Praveen Kumar from Rajasthan. Just before him was Pradeep Kumar of Rajasthan. Took some meaningful rotations. Of Chhattisgarh is the next participant. That's the effort of Praveen. 5511. Ranveer Singh Nayak from Chhattisgarh is inside the circle, rotating and spinning his body very well, and here he goes for the release of the hammer. Centimeters more than 49 and a half. Rajneesh Punia of Rajasthan, not looking quite pleased with his effort because of the early release of the hammer. Next athlete is Damneet Singh of Punjab. That looks to be a very big throw from Damneet of Punjab. Suddenly the eyebrows raised inside the stadium, and all the people who are watching this telecast live on the YouTube around the world. Damneet Singh of Punjab has just stunned everyone. We are interested in seeing that how much distance he covered there, and here it is, very close to 64-meter mark, 63.92. That was a very good effort from Damneet of Punjab. Bhupinder Singh from Haryana is the next participant in hammer throw, but fell inside the cage and not going to be counted. Next participant is Shantanu Uchale. He is a Maharashtrian. He got 52.60 with his effort. Next is Mahipal Singh Yadav from Madhya Pradesh. Naveen Yadav, a native of Haryana. Centimeters more than 47 is the result of Mahipal Singh Yadav. Clockwise rotation to his body. Naveen Yadav of Haryana. And this is what he get with his effort, 57.07. for the second attempt. Himanshu of Haryana. Inside the circle. Oh, that could have been a very freak accident. Hit the pole and landed inside the cage. Next participant is Mukul, who is from Uttar Pradesh. Spinning well, and it fell inside the sector. Kumar of Rajasthan was in action, but he received a red flag for his try. And now it's Praveen Kumar's time in. Leaving the scene in utter dejection because of the red flag that he received. Ranveer Singh Nayak is the next hammer thrower. Ranveer Singh Nayak is spinning very well there and released the hammer, but couldn't get a threatening figure. Rajneesh Punia is the next participant. Damneet Singh, who did very well in his previous attempt. Let's see, can he surpass his own best? Nice approach and good release, and oh, it's again a very big throw by him. Again he has ignited the hope that he is going to touch the 65-meter mark. We are very curious in knowing that. Damneet Singh, Dupinder of Haryana is the next participant. शांतनु उचाले. Close to 55-meter mark, the Maharashtrian athlete. Mahipal Singh Yadav is the next participant. Looking quite committed with his try. That's the result of his effort, Mahipal Singh Yadav. And up next is Naveen Yadav of Haryana. Lots of Haryana athletes are participating in this discipline, and one of them is Chetan. Devinder, but not showing breeze at all. Himanshu is the next hammer thrower. You're watching this telecast live on the official YouTube channel of AFI. Join us on the social media as well. We are on Facebook, on Instagram, and on Twitter. And please write to us something in the comment section. We love to hear your comments. You can follow us on our website for all the latest updates related to athletics. Mukul of Uttar Pradesh just leaving the scene. Excuse me, Mukul of Uttar Pradesh is inside the cage, giving a few rotations to the hammer. Right on the mark of 55 meters, it fell. Maintained the balance of his body, Ravi. Farooq Ahmed of Uttar Pradesh. Quite close of committing the foul, but somehow maintained the balance. Vishal Chaudhary. Oh, it slipped out of his hand, that's why it hit the pole. Well, Nilshad Nazarov is a very renowned name in hammer throw at the Asian Games level. He won 3 consecutive golds at Doha, Guangzhou and Incheon, and at Jakarta he got the silver medal. And before it, Japan bagged a lot of medals, but one family contributed 6 golds to Japan. The Murofushi family. Singer Nobu Furumoshi won the contest on 5 occasions from 1970 to 1986. He consecutively won 5 gold medals in this competition, and later on his son carried on the tradition of his family and added 2 more gold to rich collection of his family. Interestingly, Furumoshi tried sumo wrestling when he was a kid and could not get success there. So later on he switched his attention to the hammer throw, and there he did what no Asian has done in the hammer throw, winning 5 consecutive gold medals. At his screen was Naresh Kumar from Haryana, all the power that he developed in search to be a good sumo wrestler. He exploited all those energies behind the hammer throw. What's more significant? Yeah, here is the effort of Naresh Kumar. And what more significant is that he set up the national record for Japan in hammer throw in 1984, and that was broken by his own son in 1998. A perfect story for rich tradition of a family. Received red flag for his attempt there. Pradeep Kumar of Rajasthan. So Furomoshi family, a single family, has contributed 7 gold medals. Koji Furumoshi went on to add a gold and a bronze in the hammer throw as well. He won gold at the Olympic Games in Athens, a proud son of a proud father. Not looking quite happy with this touch there. Praveen Kumar of Rajasthan. Ranveer Singh Nayak of Chhattisgarh. Landed at the mark there where he can expect something in the range of 45 meters. Rajneesh Punia from Rajasthan. That's the result of the effort of athlete of Chhattisgarh. Rajneesh Punia, maybe he was slightly off balanced, so that's why he couldn't give the type of the throw that he was supposed to deliver. Damneet Singh, fantastic thrower from Punjab, constantly throwing around 64 meters. Here he is, Damneet Singh. Oh, it hit the bar. Not quite pleased with his effort. Dupinder from Haryana is our next hammer thrower. Tried very well to cross the 55-meter mark. शांतनु उचाले.
From Tamil Nadu.
Harish C of Tamil Nadu raised both his arms in jubilation.
564 from Tamil Nadu.
Praveen of
Aravneet
Tamil Nadu.
566 from Tamil Nadu.
Aravind is E. The broad smile became a step ahead. Uttar Pradesh athlete Pradeep Kumar, Sonu Kumar of Rajasthan, Harpal Man
Punjab. Anas N.
with a smile.
From Kerala. Bhupinder Singh.
Kerala athlete
295 from Haryana.
Anas N, Bhupinder Singh, Akash Varghese of Kerala, and Kelly Venister of Tamil Nadu. With a very cheerful face, he acknowledged the intelligent crowd of Delhi.
Ladies and gentlemen, with this last event of today morning, we will have the events beginning in the afternoon at 2:55 p.m.
At your screen is the effort of Naveen Yadav of Haryana in the hammer throw. participant is Shantanu Uchale of Maharashtra. They are now participating in their fourth attempt. Ajay Kumar of Haryana. Hurled the hammer to a distance of about 56 meters. Is the figure that Ajay Kumar touched. Next up is Naveen Yadav of Haryana. Taking you to the triple jump arena where Vikrant of Haryana is in action. Nice smooth run up, good hop and nice landing. Rahul of Punjab. Arun AB from Kerala. There is Uday Bhaskar from Punjab. excuse me, Arun AB of Kerala. Got the white flag. Centimeters less than 15. Around AB touched there. Next up is Uday Bhaskar from Punjab. Very tall, focusing hard before his effort. Here he goes. Nice smooth run up, good approach, good body language, and did very well. He received the clearance of official as well. That's what the most important thing. Very close to 15-meter mark. Praveen of Tamil Nadu. A lot of athletes of Tamil Nadu are participating in this event, and one of them is Praveen at your screen. But he committed the error. His foot touched the presti sign. Ravintha E, also from southern state of Tamil Nadu. Got the clearance. Pradeep Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Is coming in the next. Praveen. Oh, very close to 60-meter mark. Nice jump from him. Very close to 16-meter mark. The psychological advantage could have been with him. Pradeep Kumar from Uttar Pradesh. But could not fulfill the expectation of the crowd and his fans. Palman. The Punjabi lad just took his attempt. Not a pleasing effort from him. And of Kerala. Good solid jump from him. Very close to 16-meter mark. That's nice from the Kerala athlete. The crowd is showing their involvement. Bhupinder Singh of Haryana. Oh, he was slightly off balance because of the fall that he committed, and he know that, so that's why he lost the encouragement for the final leap. He knew that he had committed a foul. Akash Varghese from Kerala. Will he get the white flag or the red flag? Lucky, because the case was very close for red flag. Centimeters more than 14 and a half is the figure that Akash achieved. Gale Vanister, another athlete from Tamil Nadu, this triple jump competition. Oh, he lost balance. Lucky that he did not get the injury, because at one point in time I think I was going to presume that he might face some injury in his leg, but at the last moment he kept his body in the balance and he landed. For sixth and final attempt, Himanshu of Haryana just hurled the hammer. It's quite close to 55-meter mark. This is the sixth and final effort of all the hammer throwers. Mukul, that's what he got there. Pradesh. .4 it he achieved in his sixth and final try. Maharashtra athlete Shantanu Uchale inside the circle. Very close to 55 meter. That's what he got. Ajay Kumar, but it's not going to be counted because of the red flag. Time for Naveen Yadav to show his throwing skill. The final of hammer throw, you are watching it live on the YouTube channel of Athletics Federation of India. Added some more power from his lungs. A good effort from him. That's a good one from the Haryanvi athlete. .5880 with the result of effort of Naveen Yadav. In is Praveen Kumar of Rajasthan. Very big throw from him. It's in the range of 65 meters. Between 60 to 65 he is going to get there. All eyes are now on the board. That's what he achieved. 61.81. Praveen Kumar. Ravi. A lot of athletes from Haryana are participating in hammer throw. He is one of them. went out. It's not going to be registered as a valid effort. It is one of the biggest throwers of the hammer throw. Gamneet Singh spinning very well and added a lot of power behind it as well, and this look is a very good effort from him. Gamneet Singh from Punjab has come up with another biggie. (64-20). He touched in his last attempt. And that's how we came to the closer of the hammer throw event. 61 is the result of his second jump. Vikrant of Haryana. Rahul from Punjab. Oh, slightly short of 15-meter mark. Rahul, very unlucky. He could have crossed the psychological mark of 15. In fact, he would have added a centimeter, then he would have touched mark of 15. But good jump. Nevertheless, Arun AB of Kerala is the next participant. Look at the flow, at the rhythm in his speed, and he committed the foul. That was a very close case. The referee had a hard look over that and then raised the red flag. Uday Bhaskar of Punjab. Nice jump from athlete of Punjab. Praveen Chitravel, excuse me, the full name of this athlete of Tamil Nadu. Oh, that's a very good leap from him. He's looking quite satisfied, but is he going to get the white flag or the red flag? That's we are interested in. (16:03) from Praveen. A very solid, nice jump from him. Aravind E. Another triple jumper from Tamil Nadu. Equal to the task. Good battle going on between these two, Ravindra E and Praveen. But that's not going to be counted. Pradeep Kumar. From Uttar Pradesh. Should be in the range of 14 meters. That's what he got there, 14.65. Pradeep Kumar. Next we have Harpal Man. Punjabi athlete could expect to touch 14.5 with this try. Good one. 10 centimeters more than 15. Anas N. But slight lack in the concentration. And he couldn't give the type of the landing that was expected of him. He could have added a few centimeters had he not lost his concentration. Bhupinder Singh of Haryana. Good quality solid jump from him. (1532) is the figure that he touched. Akash Varghese. Kerala and Tamil Nadu. Have reached representation in triple jump final for men. remained for some hopeful seconds in the air in pursuit to cross the 15-meter mark. But he could not. Gally Bannister is the next participant. Is a drawing comparison to his teammates from the Tamil Nadu team, and expectations are genuinely high from him. But how far he can go, like his teammates. 16.20, that's a good one. That's a good one, and he's getting applause from other participants. 16.20 for Gally Bannister. So he responded well. He's a part of that talented Tamil Nadu athletes group. It is competing here in the triple jump final at Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium Complex in the first National Under-23 Athletics Championship 2021. Gally Bannister, in a very cavalier manner, just jumped 16.20. job. He would not want to recall this moment for sure because of the folly that he committed in the concentration part. Bhupinder Singh cupped his face to get extra bit of motivation. Look at the swag of this man. The case remained in examination for some seconds. Good one, 1539. Around AB. He reached it towards the board with a very fluid pattern. That's what he got. Ravinth E. But he knew the folly right at the plasticine. His feet, his foot touched the board, and that's why he knew that it's a futile to take a hop and the leap. Praveen. And he reverses fortune and upgrade himself into the top 3. But in the process of achieving something extra, his strike pattern led him for a foul. Rahul twirling his mustache. Displaying his suave and his style to athletic fans. He is enjoying the sunshine at the national capital. We want to stay close among the leaders. Rahul there he goes. But it's not going to be his effort. He is examining the case, convinced and leaving. Harpal Man from Punjab. Received the flag in the color of white. Singh of Haryana. He wants every power of the world on his side, but smooth in the approach. At the time of the final jump, he lacked a good amount of concentration, and that's why he fell about a meter short. 1366. He could have done better there. talented athletes of Tamil Nadu. Centimeters more than 15.5 is the result of effort from Ravin. He is also from TN, Tamil Nadu, but he knew that he had committed the foul, so he conserved his energy. Gail Venister is the next triple jumper. Oh, it's a good one from Gail. He got the white flag. From the fist in air. As a result of effort of Venister. Rahul. Punjab. Looking quite tense, but he is focusing hard to relieve all the pressure. Anas N, Kerala. The next triple jumper at your screen. But you can easily notice the pressure on his young shoulders, and he succumbed to that, and could not live up to the reputation of his fans. Could have easily added another meter to his tally. Praveen. Kelly Venister of Tamil Nadu. Want something special from this jump. .04 is the result of effort from Gailey Venister. So that's how we reach to the conclusion of the morning session on day 3 of 21st of first national under 23 athletics championship, and see you soon in the evening session. Till then, it's goodbye.